start of the stream is going to be a little weird, but that's fine. It's perfectly normal for me to have weird starts of streams. Just making sure everything's even working. Jeez. Things are not cooperating today. The biggest thing not cooperating is my body, so that's fun. My body was like 10 minutes ago, hey, you're hungry. Like, you could have been nice to know that like an hour ago, body. But nah, 10 minutes ago. So I currently have a bit of food cooking. That should be ready soon. So that's fun. Let's pop over to this view. There's some stuff I can be doing. I'm in the chat. I don't want to be in the chat. Stop. Stop. Thank you, game. Got some stuff we can turn in with Hans. Finish this up at some point. So, today's going to be the day of keys. At least to start with. Because, well, I've not completed the dailies on this character yet. I got a few keys to use. This should hopefully get me at least closer to 75. Those aren't going to get me 10 levels. I do have my my daily key for today, which I'm well on the way to getting already. Mostly just because I already have a food item with me. Drink is easy. This and this are the same thing. So, you know, one quest and I will have it, which is nice. I had actually been thinking of not even streaming this today and instead streaming Mario Kart World because I could. But I figured, nah, I'll do more PSO2. So I enjoy this probably more than Mario Kart World. I mean, Mario Kart World's fun. So is PSO2. Even though I've played the absolute crap out of it. It's, you know, it's still pretty fun. Being 65 now, I now have access to... Where is it? This! Where we can procure a Force EX Cube, we get one whole skill point! Wow. We do want to be doing that. So I will grab this. Bring me a faux EX Cube. Yeah, I'm gonna need to actually get one of those. So that'll be the hard part there, is actually getting one of those. Also, Lepan's having fun there. I have made a tiny bit more progress towards this. Tiny bit. Would be nice to be able to get there a lot easier, but this is gonna take a while. Namely, just down to, like... I don't have an easy way of fighting Lumen mechs. And this requires urgent quests. So... yeah. It's gonna take a fair bit of time, but cannot wait to get my hands on this thing, though. It's gonna be quite the upgrade. Even just in raw power. And then past that, once we can get our hands on frickin' this thing and actually use it, which I've, you know, been making a bit of progress here too, this will be even better because, well, more potency. And PP recovery. So, that'll be nice. I forget what this... Alright, that's just that. Right. That's how it gets to 40. But, yeah. We need more urgent quests, basically, which also means completing urgent quests. So I really hope it kind of lays off the various tower defense ones. But my food should be done by now, so I am going to I'm not gonna bother going to the BRB because it feels weird going to BRB like 6 minutes into a stream. So I'm just gonna step away and I'll be back in a minute. Should not take me long. I just need to put hot dogs into some buns. So yeah, be back in like a minute or two. Like I said, weird start to today. Very weird start. Alrighty. Move my plate too fast. Those need to cool slightly before I can even eat them, but food is nice. And this is the point where I will also say, in case anyone's popping in exactly now, wondering why I'm going to be eating this soon into starting a stream. Literally, my body about 10 minutes before going live was like, hey, you're hungry. So, that was nice of it. Okay. This, super hard. Because I'm gonna need super hard, because I'm high enough level to have it unlocked, so that means that's my daily.
I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, I might actually need it. Big samurai dude is not the easiest boss in the world.
Time for some extracurricular.
Let's go.
Let's do this, boss.
Now I need drink. Photon blast acceleration. That's nice. But yeah, I will probably at some point throughout this stream just kind of end up rambling about Mario Kart World, because why not, really? Like, it is something I've been playing a crap ton of, so. Well, I say that. I don't even know how much time I've put into it so far. I could check. Maybe. It might still just say, started playing recently. But I think I've probably put about, like, 7 hours into it. I got the Switch 2 yesterday. So, you know. Did spend a fair bit of time with it. Yep, someone else just started. I'm gonna let them get somewhere before I go anywhere. So, yeah. Gives me a chance to actually eat a tiny bit before we hop down. Io's in the zone, feeling great. Barbara's feeling fantastic. Reza is just kind of there. Things are being mildly annoying today. Just one of those days. And I do apologize for eating on stream, but I need to eat if I'm going to actually stream this entire time. Also, my lighting is different because I don't have my other lamp plugged in at the moment. For whatever reason, the lamp I have up there that's my current light, because I don't got, like, a ceiling light. When they finished the basement, the people that did it didn't think to put lights down here. It's great. But, that lamp, when it was way over there, on top of my old desk, plugged into a wall socket way over there, lit up the room just fine. Now that it's plugged in up there, nah, shadows everywhere. It's not as bright anymore either. I don't get it. Jeez, so many people. Thank you, Barbara, for freezing things. She is really good for doing that. Drop. Cube. Defender of the Polyverse.
Emergency.
Emergency? Well, if I don't want emerging seas. Okay, that's gonna be annoying to deal with. But... Ow. Alright. I'm making this work. Did not realize I had started the charge. Ow. Sir. Sir, that was very rude. You know, for this place being absolutely packed with people, there has been, like, nobody going past me. Oh, jeez. What now? Oh. Oh, that now. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. Is this a destroy them? Yes. Where's the gun? There's a gun. Okay, this would be a lot easier if the guns were, like, in the middle, not off to the side. Because I don't think I can hit the frickin' things. Yeah. These gun placements are terrible, game. How am I supposed to do this? Especially with all these dinguses around. Ah. Back to the gateway ship. I need to eat both food in-game and out. I do find it really annoying when the game does that. Where it's like, oh, here's a mission to do. We're gonna make it absurdly difficult, though. Like, more difficult than it needs to be. Like, why couldn't the guns be placed in the middle of the roads? Simple as. Just right in the middle. That way, you know, they're accessible. And aren't blocked by hitboxes. They just work. Because now I'm going to have probably an A rank to this. Possibly even lower, because I died, and enemies got away. Due to no fault of my own. I was just simply trying to actually do the mission. Like, I am not the one who placed the gun turrets here in terrible spots.
Stay on guard against sudden outbreak.
Like, as much as I do not mind failing things in video games, I like when it's at least my fault I've failed. You know? It's not really all that fun when I'm failing just simply due to the game design not being great at that moment. You know? So, like, I have the same complaint when it comes to, like, the capture missions. Because the capture missions are just impossible on your own. You need help. Because you need to keep the target in the circle. And the only way to do that is to grab its aggro and then stay in the circle. While someone else pushes the button. He's like, Arc Ops. Alright. I can help an Arc Op. I can do a distraction too. Distractions ain't hard. Oops, wrong button.
Excellent job.
Completed.
Yep,
Emergency.
didn't even notice them.
Emergency. Code. Attack. Completed.
Yep, no, the enemy, not the thing. And this isn't even the way to the exit.
Emergency.
Now we help some Daybreakers. Yeah, the people that we've been fighting.
Completing the objective.
Oh jeez, burp. No, I wanted to break the box. Ow. Ow. Remove, please. Let me heal, please. Let me heal, please. Gosh darn it.
Completed.
I do want to start getting my my counter ring leveled up at some point. I'm still just unsure if I'm gonna even keep it. That's the thing. Because, like, it's not a bad ring. And when it comes to left rings, there's not a huge amount of options for really anybody. But there are still better options. Also, yes, this is Zonde 0 that I am using. Which is why I have it now instead of the fire spell. Because it has the same sort of range, same sort of effectiveness, same sort of purpose. So. But more damage, less PP cost. So, you know. So many enemies. I'm almost tempted just to run past them. I've already had some leave on me, so like, it's not a big deal. Why are they hitting me? Just combusting into flames. Probably that. And I mean, as far as single target damage goes, Zero Zonde is probably better than Gizande. Assuming the target doesn't move. Oh yeah, there's someone doing that down there. Neat. Okay, my mag is hungry. Let's see. I can break all of these down. So Mag, you can stay hungry for the moment. Now for what will probably be kind of annoying. This guy is annoying to deal with at the best of times. Oh, hey, he did this for me again. Thanks, buddy. Ah. He made that one annoying. Ah. Literally as the evade ended. Good. Thanks, man. Let's get healed. Hit the evade button, but it's fine. There we go. Ugh. Don't like dealing with him.
Completed.
And junk. I mean, did get photon drop. It's not the worst, but... yeah, A ranking. I still completed everything, so it's fine. Watch, I actually haven't completed the daily thing, because you needed to S rank it or something.
Drop by any time.
Alright, now, I got them all. Bam. So there's 4 silver and 3 gold keys. That should hopefully get me at least to like 68. Let's come redeem these casino passes. Hooray! Let's... yeah, gate area is fine. Need to get back to my quarters. I think this is the fastest way of getting there. My quarters! Quarters! Because... crafting. DIY. Item. That's getting... that's not getting broken down. That's staying. I don't know why I'm bothering to do this. It's not expensive to buy these materials, but... yeah, let's daily craft. Let's do this. That's still cooling down, apparently. Hour and 20 minutes. And, like, making your own armor is not a bad idea. Like, this stuff isn't the worst, but... you kind of need decently high level before it's really worth much of anything. So how much longer? Time left blank. So, probably not long, but... less than it already being done. Also, I do have my my auxiliary set up. Alright, I need to actually make one for this character. My other character has one because it needed it for dailies today. I may just go stand in the gate area while I finish eating. So I definitely need to finish eating. Actually, let's go feed my mag. I should have done that. I've also got the swap shop thing to do. So lots of things to do. Discman. Give me 3 discs.
See you later.
I cannot wait until I'm to the point where I can just make 3 custom discs myself. Because that's gonna level this thing up so much faster. Like, it's gonna be silly how much faster it'll get leveled up. I mean, it will only be every time I can make the discs, but, you know, it'll be every few hours, good chunk of experience gains, so, you know. You know, coating a hot dog in hot honey sauce is actually pretty nice. Mostly because you can't taste the hot dog, but, you know. Let's actually head over to the cafe so I can look through the, what I need to upgrade my ring while I'm there. I need to remember to do this.
What can I interest
Right now, it isn't the cafe. I need... Brain. Item enhancement person. I need the item scientist.
What do you need?
Because this thing at level 1 is pretty much worthless. At max level, it's 0.6 seconds, which is pretty useful to you. I need Navarus rocks, so I should probably go gathering in the forest. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have any Navarus rocks. And for this, I need Ruins Amethysts. I mean, these are some solid barriers, but I could also use better armor. This for like 200,000 was a pretty nice find.
Come back soon.
Which quest would you like?
Okay. A lot of these to do. Also, one more hot dog to finish off. And then I'll definitely be set for probably most of the day. Again, I do apologize, I'm eating to start this stream. Wish my body would have told me it was hungry like an hour ago instead of waiting until 10 minutes before live. Would have been very helpful.
Wish you the best of luck.
But, you know. I don't really need the extra PP. Bodies being nice is a rarity. They like doing things, just not be nice. It's how bodies work. Jeez, I'm not used to eating this fast.
1.
Almost forgot. Yeah. Die, you little crap. That tank. $66. Part of me was kind of tempted, and I might do this for the gold keys, to go to the market and buy a big rare drop enhancer. That would probably be a decent idea. Setting my empty plate on the bed, so of course Frisk has to go investigate. This is what she does.
What do you
Leave
require?
it to me.
I am half expecting to turn around at some point and see her just laying on the plate.
This is a great find.
Because again, it's just what she does.
Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a great find.
I got a few cubes.
Take care now.
6 of them. Got 2 pieces of armor. Neither of them particularly great, but they are high enough star to put them away and then trade them in later. We need to sell those other items. The mic feels like it's in the wrong spot. That's better.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
But yeah, I should be able to, and I've already done this today, so I don't need to change the camera around, which is nice. Consumables. Boost items. Man, okay, I guess someone bought them all. I was gonna say, there should be some rare drop ones here, but I guess those were, already, purchased. That was a couple days ago I saw them on the market, so would explain that.
Best of luck for it.
Yeah, I got 2 more of these to do. Wait, 3 more of these to do.
Good luck.
It's 3 gold keys, I've got 4 silver. And I could realistically be using my extra character as well to get another key every day. But I don't really feel like going that try hard on leveling up. Oh jeez, I have hiccups. This is why I like to eat well before I stream. I do very much apologize. But yeah, I will probably at some point stream Mario Kart World. Might actually do it on like Tuesday. I just want a little more time to like play the game first before I start streaming it. Mostly because like it has been surprisingly difficult. Given, you know, it's a Mario Kart game. You wouldn't really expect it to be kind of difficult. But I feel like a lot of that just comes down to I don't really know the mechanics yet, so... Is Mida a set? I wonder... I should check that. Because having an actual proper set of armor would probably help a lot compared to what I have been doing, so...
We are currently preparing a large-scale operation for all Arxops to fight enemies in their local regions.
Well, I do need urgents, so... But I got time to, run through probably the rest of my silver keys at least. Probably even also the gold keys. Go. Alrighty. I do still need to reorganize my desk a little bit. Because currently my Switch 2 is just kind of in the way. But it's also like the only spot it can really live is where it is right now. Wow, that did like nothing. Okay. Welcome in. I'm just running through a bunch of keys. Because I got a bunch of keys to run through, so. I think I've got 2 more silver. 1 more silver. I am almost tempted to see about getting just a big experience boost going on for the gold keys, just to try even faster getting to 75. I did last night, more or less just for shits and giggles. I attempted to connect to the Japanese server with my my new Switch 2. Yeah, my internet ain't good enough apparently to connect through what they use for the Switch. Did mean I had to brush off my Japanese character recognition to set up my Sega ID again. I had to make a new one. My old one just doesn't exist anymore. Which is a little sad. So now I just have a Sega ID that I just really can't use. I mean, I could download the tweaker and then play on the Japanese server, but I may as well play global, like. That is where all of y'all are going to be. It's probably global, so. As much as I do have the storage space to have both. The joy of more or less unintentionally ending up with a 2 terabyte solid state drive that I didn't really intend to have. Not yet, anyway. I was planning on buying one, but then helping someone upgrade the storage in their computer, I was like, hey, so, you know, buy this M.2. It'll be pretty good, it'll be pretty fast, it's exactly what they're looking for. They buy it, and then it doesn't work in their computer. Because turns out the M.2 slot, I had pointed them at an NVMe drive, was for SATA. So, yeah. Rather than return it, they just left it around and I ended up with it, so. I mean, that is fairly typical for MMOs. Like, think of it this way. As much as that might be disappointing, put yourself in the shoes of a Final Fantasy XIV fan. Not only are they waiting probably longer before their next bit of actual content, they just had their developers go, yeah, we're gonna slow development. Like, just recently, Square was like, yeah, we're gonna double the length between each minor update. And we're gonna still give you the same amount of content on each update. So you might guess, the player base has been thrilled with this. I mean, I can't blame them for being upset, but like, come on guys, this is what happens when you just kind of mindlessly defend that game for, like, years. And then Square Enix basically gets it in their minds that they can do basically anything and still make money. You know.
Thank you very much.
Thing is, like, long development time is, like I said, it's pretty typical for MMOs. Like, It's always nice if they can get things out punctually and often, but, like, I don't personally hold it against any of them if they can't, because it's, like, it's a lot of work to get an MMO, updated. Okay. 8 minutes.
Which quest would you like?
I probably have time to do a gold key. Or 2.
I wish you the best of luck.
These are probably gonna get me to like 70. The thing is, though, I can almost guarantee you, analytics-wise, players probably interact with the cosmetic additions more than story. Which is almost certainly why they're doing more cosmetics than story. Is because that's what their internal analytics would be saying is what the players want. Because, let's be real, the majority of players probably do just want more cosmetics. People like their fashion. I wish they would do more with star gems for, like, holes and stuff, but... I mean, I get the feeling the thing that Sega is counting on is that even if people get bored and leave, that they'll come back. Especially given the current state of MMOs, it's not like you really have much option for other MMOs. Okay, these are gonna get me further than that. I thought these would only get me to 70. Because, I mean, like, right now, like... if you wanted another MMO, you're basically stuck with 14, World of Warcraft, or MapleStory as the big MMOs. So, like, I don't feel like Sega's all that concerned, given their game does stand out from those. And let's be completely real. Sega is a Japanese company. They only really care what the Japanese player base thinks. And the Japanese player base is content. Like, when I was on the logging into the Japanese side last night, admittedly, this was around noon Japan time. Like, one, they have almost double the number of ships Global has. And, like, 4 of them were at capacity for New Genesis. Like... Right, I remember those now. So, like, the Japanese players are still pretty content. Admittedly, there is probably still quite a few, like, global players playing on the Japanese server. Because, like, if I hadn't lost access to my account, I'd probably still be there, because I had a pretty much finished summoner.
A great find.
You've seen me explaining how much the effort that takes.
This is a great find. Oh, this is a great find.
Like, that was a lot to lose, but
Oh, this is a
I was honestly kind of hoping the whole time that they might eventually allow character transfers. And then I lost access to my original Sega ID. So. RIP. Hiccups and borps.
Which quest are you up for? Come back anytime.
2 minutes till urgent. I still love the person I talk with trying to argue that nobody's playing on ship 2 and it's a ghost town. It's like, this isn't even peak. This is morning for most of North America, and look at all these people. Like, yeah, I mean, I have pretty equal fun with both, so I'm not a great one for that. Like, I do quite enjoy both games, so. I do end up playing this one more for the nostalgia more than anything.
Mission alert. Large-scale deployment operation in progress. All ARCSOFs, report to the
I don't
quest
remember
counter
this
to join
one.
the mission.
I can join extremely hard, so let's see. Is anyone doing extremely hard? Let's see. Will anyone be joining?
Greetings.
You could tutorialize me on this later, guys. Hey, EXP up. I am not gonna want to lose that drink. Oh, right, it's this one. Ooh, this is gonna be difficult. Yeah, like, I do very much get what you are saying. Like, I feel like part of with me and New Genesis is I haven't finished it yet, so, you know. Maybe once I do finish it, I will be right in your camp of finding it fun but repetitive, you know. For now, I'm still pretty much just enjoying it, so. I might, assuming nobody joins, I might actually dip it down a difficulty. Oh, I can't return to the ship, can I? I'm just here now. Because this just activates. Oh. I don't have any telepipes with me, do I? Oh, no, I do. Okay. Oh, I can't use them here. Well, this is my life now. Okay, did they invite me to a party? Oops. Let's see if I can maybe get them into a party. They probably already have a party, though. Hey, people showing up. Yeah, I mean, the game does, like, the original here does still suffer from, like, some of those characters not being the most likable. Like both of them. Alright, well. Let's activate this teleporter. We're all here. Not everyone wants to be in the party, I guess. It's a lot more difficult to keep track of health bars, but... yeah, I mean... the, like, the main cast of each region, I quite like. I'm terrible with names. So, like, think, like, the family in the ice region. And, the robots and singer lady. Yes, I am that bad at remembering names. I literally listen to her concert as part of my regular playlist now. Yet I cannot think of her name. Ooh.
Emergency! Code! Distraction! Emergency! Code! Attack!
Okay, there's gonna be the Gale Bogs. I want to just avoid them. These guys can handle them. I probably can't. Okay. Ow. Bleh. Let me get healed.
Completed!
A lot of unique weapon badges from here. It's really nice. Also, I do want to know, the kind of funny thing is I'm not the biggest fan of Crawford, but I feel like that's just because he's such a stereotype, if that makes sense. Yeah, those guys. Because, like, the ones you encounter a lot, like, you definitely, I mean, one, you just simply have a lot of encounters with them. So, you do learn a fair bit about them. Nadara, that's her name. Stinger Lady. You know, I almost don't care about picking that up.
Emergency. Code. Attack. Completed.
Here's open.
Gonna be real, I'm not the biggest fan of people who are doing what this Kirito Jr. person's doing. Like, it's kind of annoying the way they're basically spamming the chat. There does tend to be a fair few, like, little cutscenes, if you go looking for them, of the various characters interacting, but you need to go looking for them, and some of them do appear to be missable, so... Yeah. Like I said, I get it. Like, I do wish there was more as well. Like... Right, there we go. Can't you talk to a few of the family whenever you want? It's not to say they always have something actually worth saying, but...
Here's open.
Maybe I just haven't talked to them enough to have them despawn, basically, but...
Emergency. Code. Distraction.
Anytime I'm to the the snowy area. They're just kind of around, so... Where is the... Oh, it's down there.
Your Majesty, code due.
Ow. Yeah, I'm content I haven't died yet. Especially considering I could have pretty easily died. Hey, PSE burst. I do apologize, I can't really pay that much attention to the chat at this exact moment. Okay, I should just keep moving on. Because they definitely have, so...
Your Majesty, code due.
Oh, stop. Stop, enemy. You hit once. That'd be enough.
First finish. Completed.
Is that an egg? No.
Excellent job. There's your turn. Come on back.
Completed.
Okay. And we do this, because this one is repeatable, so... We're missing our extra dude because he didn't join the party, but... Right, yeah, drinks. PP economizing. Alright. That's fine. feed my mag anything again yet. Hey, there he is. Whee. Oh yeah, the cluster of NPCs. Like, in a way, like, even the NPCs in this one, still technically, they can fall, but they can never really die. They'll get back up after, like, 20 seconds or so. Which takes all of the incentive out of healing your AI buddies, because it's like, well, they will just get back up. You literally do not need to care.
Emergency. Code. Distraction. Emergency. Code. Attack. Completed. Emergency. Code. Distraction.
Gotta get him, buddy. Ow.
Completed.
I mean, fair, but also they don't really add much damage. At least in here. Like Reza, for example, she's hitting for maybe 500. You're not gonna notice her being on the ground. She's not really that helpful. I like to have her for weak bullet when she actually uses it. And I do like having them around, because if nothing else, they can serve as meat shields. But their damage figures are pretty low. Mostly to incentivize you to actually run with other players, because other players will deal a lot more damage. It basically just comes down to, like, the damage they offer really isn't high enough to warrant giving up some damage to keep them alive. Because, like, in my case, you know, I'm hitting for 40-some thousand. That's probably about as much damage as the NPCs deal an entire run. You know. There's no way they're dealing that amount of damage in the, you know, few seconds it takes them to revive.
Completed.
Oh, jeez. At lower levels, they're definitely great, but... I do get what you are saying, you know. And that is something I have definitely missed with New Genesis, is being able to bring along, you know, a mostly useless but kind of nice to have group of cuties with me. You know. I have Barbara for that. She heals and debans. And is a cast. Can you tell I like casts? Even this character probably would have been a cast if they weren't, like, one of the most, like, cosmetically prejudiced races. Because, like, I can literally look on my cast like a regular human. Can I wear human cosmetics? No. Why would I want to do that? Ow. Crap. Ah. I got ambushed. No, fishy. Away, fishy. Die, fishy. Ow. Hey, return the favor. Man, that thing died so quickly before. I want the sword game. It made me pick up so much other random junk. Oh, game. Hey, 71.
Completed.
Excellent job. You're clear to return. Come on back.
Completed.
Alright. Yeah. I mean, alright, I was gonna say, maybe not nothing, but nah.
The large-scale operation has ended. Thank you for your support.
I should have rushed right to restart it. Well, 2 runs.
I've been expecting you.
Alright. Yeah. Like, you know, I'm not saying the NPCs are useless, but they are things that a lot of people just ignore because they can be not terribly helpful. So, like, I can very much see, not so much from the perspective of the Japanese player base seemingly not caring. I imagine they also care that they can't bring them along, but almost feels like they don't care that they can't bring them along, but maybe that's just how it seems. No idea.
What do you
Leave it
require?
to me. I got a good look at it. I got a good look at it.
Rifle!
I got a good look at it.
65 range power. Definitely not bad. I don't think I'm gonna hang on to any of these other than maybe a rod.
Look at it. I got a good look at it.
But these are definitely rolling good.
I got a good look at it.
Until this one. But
I got a good look at it.
Raven Sage. Yeah, it's definitely worse than the one I'm using, but decent tech power to it.
I got a good look at it.
Invade Sorcerer. That has a good bonus to it, doesn't it? Or am I thinking of the wrong rod? I should really have weapons open. Wrong Firefox. There we go. This did not mean to bump the mic. It tells me I still don't have it in quite the right spot. I had it set up perfectly, and then my body, before I started streaming, was like, hey, we're hungry, boss. It's like, really, body? Really? Right now? And then it was like, yeah. Yes, that is a pretty nice one. Mine's kind of better, but that is 10% increased crit rate with 12% increased damage at max, so... Raven Sage is increased damage by 17%. And generates a barrier that negates knockback, 20% automatic PP recovery, and 30% attack PP recovery. It dissipates upon taking damage, regenerates after 30 seconds. That doesn't sound bad, actually. Be more tanky force, but... To be fair, the rod I'm using is basically the same idea of tanky force. It being 12% increased damage, 10% damage resistance, so, you know. Not gonna lie, kinda tempted to maybe use Invade Sorcerer. I would need to get it trained up. Like, leveled up, which is the thing.
I got a good look at it.
I may as well equip that Talus, because it'll be better than what I'm using. I'm not going to be using it, but I may as well equip it.
This is a great find. Oh, this is a great find. Take care now.
Alright. Let's put these away. Because those both also have 60 element to them, so that is nice. This can just be junked. I could sell it, but it can just be junked. Now, let's see. Those are 14-star weapons, right? Okay, these ones are 13s. Cubes. Cubes. Now, this. Actually, what am I doing? I could be using some of these to upgrade one of those rods. I'm dumb. Okay, let's retrieve those. Invade Sorcerer does have the better bonus to it. And would be a decent chunk of defense. But yeah. Let's retrieve this. Yeah. Okay. Could have tutorialized me on that earlier game, but... Okay, let's... enhance this. There we go.
Seems you've succeeded.
Now let's see how much higher I can get it. Okay, I can get it to 10. With just those two. So let's do that.
Seems you've succeeded.
I have just enough photon spheres.
You have some amazing luck.
Yeah, it's a little silly how it does that, but... yeah, I may as well put these next materials into this. I'm losing a little bit of tech power, but this is worth it. I mean, I'm gaining a little bit of potency. Exactly 1% and some critical hit. I am losing the 10% damage reduction. So I'm actually probably losing a bit of defense overall. But
Back soon.
I feel like this is worth it. Just for the extra critical hit rate. Because that... let's see, base is 5, that's 7, so that'd be 12 plus 30, that's 42. Then it's... I think I'm at like 70-some% crit rate at the moment with the crit field running. So I think I'm getting another 30 for element. 25. Okay, so... yeah, 42 plus 25, that's... 57. So yeah, 57% crit rate. As opposed to 50. I'm only gaining 7 at the moment. But... that is still an increase. Do like me more crits. And it's actually slightly more crit than that, because I have the ring on as well.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Crits. Who doesn't love some good crits? And now, just because it's not an upgrade. Or, no, it will be. I just need to actually have this on. Right? Okay, it is actually an upgrade. I mean, who doesn't love a good Ritz cracker as well? I mean... now, just because I like hanging on to my old weapons, gonna keep those. I have a lot of skills sitting around. May as well improve that, even though I'm never gonna use it. I don't know what club would be referring to, so that kind of answers that. I've never seen anything in the stores named Club. That wasn't like Club Soda. So... Okay. I forgot about those. I've never seen them. That doesn't mean we don't have them. Just I've never seen them. I can check. Let's see. Loading. Does not look like it. I'm too lazy to try to check Walmart on my phone, but... The real Atlantic Superstore does not carry them, at least, so... We do got Townhouse crackers. The funny thing I will always find when it comes to, like, the real Atlantic Superstore, and, like, the company that owns it, Loblaws, they also own... Loblaws is a big company. It's one of the biggest companies in Canada. They also own a store chain called Your Independent Grocer. I can't help but feel that's a bit of a conflict to have your store named that, but owned by the biggest supermarket in Canada. It's not very independent now, is it? Like... It seems very, you know, not independent.
I wish you the best of luck.
That is fair. I feel like I should roll drinks to see if I can get a experience up one. Right, I've already got... Yeah, random drink has a higher chance of giving experience up, so... I'll take rare drop rate up. You know, my Monster Hunter mug reminds me that I really do need to get back to Monster Hunter Wilds. Like... I know what the Tri-Boost does. I don't... Can you run a Tri-Boost and an experience ticket? I don't think you can, because Tri-Boost is an experience ticket. Thinking on it. I might actually put that other staff back on. I am noticing the lack of damage. Oh. Ow. Yeah, I should put the other staff back on. See what I have experience ticket-wise when I'm done here, then. Hello, the Funk. I didn't think there'd be this big of a damage difference between those two rods. This one is dealing, like, considerably less damage. Ow. Sirs, can you please stop that? It's very rude. Yeah, I need the other rod back. Ah, jeez. Imagine if I had put all those resources into just upgrading my other rod instead. I just like crits, man. I can't help it. Yeah, PSO2 has some amazing music. I am gonna say something potentially sacrilegious. I prefer Natara's concerts to the concerts from the base game, which don't even happen anymore, but, you know. Back when they did happen. If I could stop accidentally dodging, that'd be great. Okay, this is... Which one is it? This is it. Dump that. Don't need that. But I think it's just the vibe of Natara's concert I prefer. Like, I like both of them, but, you know. Yeah, she does need more songs. But the ones she has have found their way into my playlist. Like, regularly. I could imagine people also being a little annoyed trying to listen to Natara's concerts with how people tend to be around them. Like, it is quite annoying to be just there wanting to enjoy the music during the concert, and then there's like two dudes standing at the side talking to each other. It's like, guys, can you just do that somewhere else? Like, your text boxes are appearing on the screen and it's making noises. Like, can you just stop? You don't need to be having your conversation right here in the public chat. You could indeed be, at the very least, DMing each other, you know.
What do you require?
But nah.
Thank you very much.
See, that's one thing I never had to do on the Japanese server. And I know it's a stereotypical thing to say, but they were just simply more respectful of the concerts in the base game. Like, outside, like, Ship 2, you'd still have some people being, you know, talking, doing stuff during it, but you could just stand around, and it didn't, like, a lot of the time. And usually the people that did cause ruckuses were, like, you know, they were generally shunned. Yeah, I've got a 75 XP. I don't feel like getting another ticket. I know I could probably go and get a bigger one, but I'll just take the 75 for the last key.
Which quest are you up for?
Right?
Come back
Rod.
anytime.
I don't know why this one's so much weaker, but... because realistically, it shouldn't be that much weaker. It's, like... less than 200 attack. Or, okay, almost 250. But still, like... I'll still put this away, though. Yeah.
Which quest are you up for?
Like, I do get that.
Good luck.
And it is a case of, like, I come from, like, Splatoon. So, like... I'm used to people making their own fun in games. It can be, personally, a bit annoying, but, like, I'm not even trying to majorly crap on people for it. Just minorly crap on them. Okay, it was only about 2,000 damage difference, but still, that's a good chunk of damage. Yeah, it's a little sad they don't do concerts in this version anymore. I think my mag in New Genesis is currently set to escape from the city. Because, like, last thing I was doing on there was running the Sonic event over and 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 over. Escape from the city? It's part of the New Genesis bit. I have it as on my mag. Unless I missed something. Okay, this paralysis is annoying. Oh! I didn't know that. Stop paralyzing me! Good lord! It's so annoying. Be zapped. Get paralyzed yourself. There we go. 75. I made it. Time to subclass Phantom. Which means my armor might not be able to be equipped for a short while. Stop dodging. I'm just trying to nudge forward, game. I'm trying to look at things. There we go. Scion classes are unlocked! Leveling any 2 standard classes. I need another one to 75. I forgot it took 2. Didn't it only take 1 in the past? I swear it only took 1 in the past. When did they change it to 2? It says Coffee has new orders for me, though. No, it's just 1. I think. Okay, no, it needs to be 2. When did it become 2? Sega! God damn it. Oh, that's gonna take so much longer.
You'll have to excuse me.
What would you like to do?
It used to only be 1 when they were first introduced. That is annoying. Bouncer is my closest, but man, do I not like Bouncer. I like it as a subclass, but not as a main. Alright, this gives me a reason to put points into things. I don't really need break stance. I'm gonna want it, but... yeah, the thing is, I just want one of them as a subclass. That's all I want. I'll take points there. Achievement!
Feel free to stop by anytime.
I have proof I've changed to a level 30 plus, bouncer. Yeah, I've got these. I don't want to be using jet boots. I should be using jet boots, though, thinking on it. I probably have I have a lot more tech power than melee power. Soaring blades are so much better. And I might have some soaring blades in here. Maybe. No. No, I don't. Wait, no. Yes, I do. Okay, let's try to remember how any of this stuff works. Okay, thanks, Fossabot. I'm actually still trying to think of how I'm gonna deal with that on, the YouTube side of nuking out the chat bots. Because I can't use Fossabot for it. Because with how Fossabot works, it would end up timing out RestreamBot to get rid of the message. So... okay, let's put the weapon action over there. So I want that. Then... this and this. Now also... okay, they are all still equipped. Good. I do still have the dexterity to have them equipped. Who was the teacher for this job? It's one of these ones. You? No. You? Yes. Bang Banshee and Gowana. No, not Phantom yet. I was looking for the bouncer teacher. Yeah. Skill points. I need to play it. I may as well get skill points on it. I kind of want to start with this thing. I don't remember what difficulty I need. I think that's just hard, right? Yeah, 21 plus. So. I wish I was looking for the Phantom teacher. I very much wish for that. I don't know if I want to push this straight on to super hard, but I'll go very hard. Time to fail hard, though. That's gonna be what's gonna happen here. I recruited Marlu. She's here now. I don't have it in me to send her back. She's almost in her ideal party. Technically, I'm a mage, and Barbara's a mage. It's just Reza who isn't, but it's fine. Reza can get behind murder. Right, I need to equip skills and stuff too. Okay, let's organize this one. Critical field, blade fever. Shift D-band. Resta. That should be fine. There we go. Have to remember buttons. Enemies. I don't need you, but I do need the experience, so. This is definitely the thing I should be doing, but I just prefer soaring blades. I miss the days of not needing to. Honestly, I should just be doing this. It works well enough for the little guys. Yeah, there are some cool actions for, like, this setup. It's just I'm not the biggest fan of it. I mean, like, as mentioned, like, I love Bouncer as a subclass because critical hits. It is the pre-Scion class critical hit class. But I was out of PP. Probably just have that on 1, honestly. Shift everything over. I don't think I can put that on 1. Now I should care about getting the perfect hits off, but I kind of don't.
Multiple readings detected in the air. Stay on guard.
The thing is, like, I know, like, Bouncer is one of a lot of people's favorite classes, so like, I don't like crapping on it. It's just, it's not my jam, but it is my highest level, so. I mean, technically some jobs in New Genesis still have perfect attacks, just only on very specific instances. Thinking like, the Gunblade class, it having its basically perfectly timed attacks to add extra attacks to things. And it was up the entire time. I could have been through here so much faster. Yeah. I know I did that for a while and then was like, I don't need to, so I kind of stopped. I should be with the Slayer, but I don't. Because I really should be getting those extra hits off. Yeah. And then there's some classes in the base game that just make a mockery out of perfect attacks. Force. Every charged attack from a force is a perfect attack. Doesn't matter if it was actually timed right. It's a perfect attack because it was fully charged. You know, I should, just to make this go smoother, once I'm done here, I think I'm gonna go poke the market board. For, like, a better soaring blade. Some Lillipans having problems. Yeah, Hero is another that does make a bit of a mockery of perfect attacks to a degree. I love how my brain works, because, like, leading up to starting the stream, I was like, yeah, I really want to play Phantasy Star. So I was thinking of maybe playing Mario Kart World, because I have a Switch 2 now, which is pretty cool. My sister's freaking amazing. Legit, like, I was saving up to get a Switch 2, because I wanted one. And based on the calculations I was doing, because of a dumb change the Canadian government made, it was gonna take me until probably January to get one, and I was fine with that. I was a little bummed, but I was fine with that. My sister went for a walk yesterday to EB Games and saw, oh hey, they had a bunch, so she bought me one. Like, what?
One more.
I was gonna move on game. I didn't want the PSE burst to continue, but I mean, I'll take it. Just wish there was more actual players here so they'd spawn, enemies would spawn a bit faster. But now my brain is just like, Mario Kart. It's like, brain, we had that choice. We chose this. This is why I don't tend to make a huge amount of progress on games if I'm not streaming them. Because I'll get playing a game and then my brain will be like, but what about other games?
Burst finish.
I'm kind of tempted, now I'm sitting here thinking, of also changing out my, from subclassing Force to subclassing something else. I just pushed the complete wrong button. I'm so used to my basic attack being on middle click. But if I do that, I'm not sure I'll still have the dexterity to, Emperor Rappy!
Completed.
Like, I'm not sure I'll have the dexterity to have my armor equipped if I switch my sub off of Force. But I don't think the Force is giving me a huge amount of dexterity. So I don't know. Really? Really, we got this going on?
Emergency. Code. Avoid.
Ow. Yeah, I'm just going this way now. God, I wish I could do this on the Force. But don't you know, the Forces of 8 is so much better than this. I will never get over that. Like, this person predominantly plays Force, and again is very much that type of person where what they're doing is the right thing to do, is just how they tend to be. So it's like, yeah, it's totally the best of aid. Same. Like, this is snappy. Time it right, it works out. You can literally use it to get into a perfect attack. Like... But, this one? Right, there's a soaring blade. That's worse than the one I'm using. I mean, it's definitely good for mopping. It is one of the ones I wanted to have active. I like this one, because it also tends to do a lot of damage and gets you out of the line of fire. Wait, did my mag change form on me again? It probably did. You know, game, I don't care. Those are gonna take so long to come out of their dome. Okay, there is a lot of enemies over here. I should care. Robots don't want to leave their protective dome. $16 levels to go, though. And hey, I actually have HP, which is nice. Oh, I really wish I was in force right now. I can at least still hit it this way. Seeing an enemy with those little baubles is always nice. Come on, big guy. It does hit bosses multiple times. I did not know that. And my inventory's full. Hey, Meg, do you need food? You need some food. Have food. I have a lot of things on me to identify. Where did I get all those things to identify? Did I not actually finish up when I was done in the... I didn't, did I? I didn't actually identify everything yet. From my final key. I should go do that.
What do you require?
No soaring blades, but...
Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a
Let's
great
just get all these identified.
Oh, this is a
Trade in everything I can trade in.
Oh, this is a great find. Take care now.
Cubes.
What do you require?
I am glad I have those locked. I forgot those were still in my inventory. That could have been really bad.
Thank you very much.
Those are also too high level to be
Next visit.
traded in there, but putting those away before I accidentally get rid of them by... Actually, they're not even locked. These need locked. And then put into storage. That could have been really bad. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna actually have to put some effort into searching. Really, game? Really, guys? You're making this difficult for me. Let's see. That'd be an upgrade. Gotta be real, this is seeming like probably the best one to grab. Maybe. I'm mostly just thinking of that. But 2%. That's not a huge amount. These do look nice, though. They are the cheapest. They are the cheapest. Okay, let's... If I'm gonna be investing in it, I probably will actually upgrade it. So let's see what those do. Powering Sparkle, 5, 7, 10% increased damage. Okay, that's... Nah. A lot of these are not great. This one's 13 star. Okay, what is it? I mean, they're not terrible, it's just... they're not really things I would want to be investing a huge amount into. There it is. Okay, this one wouldn't be the worst, but it's also, like, the weakest here. 8% increased damage, recovers PP on killing an enemy. At 3 PP an enemy at level 3, so that's not bad. Would make it really good at mobbing, but, like... it does have, like, the lowest attack here. I think I might just go with this. It's the cheapest, so... and I mean, it is still an upgrade over the Soaring Blades I'm using. So, you know... it's worth it on that front. Even without any upgrades, it's worth it on that front. Now, I do have that. 10 more Lambda Grinders. That will be helpful. Crap. They have become craft. I'm tempted to walk in front of them and become tails. Expeditions, I need this place. I can probably do this super hard. I'm confident in that. I also need to do some gathering there, so... I do have to use the washroom. A lot of things I have to do. Barbara, Reza, and Fiore.
I'm ready to fight.
Okay, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty. So make sure it actually Did what I was supposed to. Yes, it did. Okay. I should take a drink. Just in case it ends up giving me experience up. I could farm for it. Well, I'm definitely gonna take another drink there. Didn't get a sub effect. Come on. EXP up. There we go. Yay. Now I'm dealing some pretty decent damage. Closer, darn it. Ow. Okay. Things are just being annoying. This is the point where I do wish that, like, the NPCs dealt just a little more damage, so I could gather in peace without needing to worry. Keep my combo going. Combo going. Get 'em, girls. I'm just here the whole time. Okay. Ammo stamina. Okay. Got a few forest rocks. Which is most of what I was after. Rabby! Man, get some PS Vita jet boots back there. It's not exactly what I meant to do. I meant to just do that. Getting lots of jet boot techs. Which, if I used the jet boots a little more, would actually be useful, but I don't feel like kicking things with my mind. Just did that again. It is definitely not helping matters that I am not the most rested, so my brain is all over the place. And I'm muscle memorying into things that aren't even this character. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna bet this way.
Picking up an unidentified reading.
More mag food. My crafting spot is probably available on both accounts now. Not accounts, but like both thingies. Both lines. That's what it is. I am awake. You can tell by how awake I am. Ah, jeez.
Emergency!
Emergency. Code. Q.
Go. Wrong button.
Nice one! You did it!
Bam. Ow.
Great work! Now please head on back.
Completed.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's go get some points. I don't think I've jumped any levels yet, but that'll have completed this, so.
Hello there.
Hey, give me skill points. Thanks for skill points.
Greetings.
I'm like one level off of the next set of skill points, but skill points.
What would you like to do?
Okay. I should probably pick that up. This would be good to have all of this stuff, just because, like, that'll always be active as long as I keep break stance active. I would just need more points before I start really investing in it. I should also get a lot of these. Jeez. Yawning. Too many things to spend points on.
Feel free to stop by any.
I'll just wait for now. Because everything I can do, I'd rather just get all at once. Is there anything else from coffee? Right, I still need to do this. And this. This must definitely. So I need to go after the train. First things first, though, let's pop into here. Personal quarters. Really wish you could do this stuff from anywhere instead of having to come all the way into here. I have no spells, do I? Nope, okay. Let's see. Hmm. I don't know if I want to do that. It may not be bad. I mean, what's the worst that happens? I not like it? Okay. Yeah, I've got none of that I can do. Can I do any armor yet? I can make this stuff. Nah. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna increase my, It's gonna increase the PP consumption a little bit, but that's fine. Ooh, that's also decreasing the potency. Why is that decreasing potency? Attack speed and RNG increase. I should actually look into what that actually is going to do to that skill, because I do kind of like Kestrel Rampage. Let's see. That's not what I was looking for. Um... Yeah, it should be increasing the damage, not decreasing it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, because it's weird that it's decreasing it. And that's got me curious now. I will have to try that out. I'm also thinking, where I've got a fair few cubes. Let's see. I could cap that off as well. Okay, let's pick up Immortal Dove.
Thanks for your business. Please come again.
I think... Yeah, I'll replace this with it. Disperser Strike is fine the way it is, so... Alright, let's go beat up a train. I'm confident I can beat up a train. Maybe. Alright. Aura, Reza, Io.
Let's do this, boss.
Hello, Rust Bornwilda. I believe. Looks like that. Call you Roust. Drink. PP economizing. That's fine. Could be better, but that's fine. Let's hope I actually encounter the train here. Things are going alright. How are things with you?
It's begun. Fight hard.
Your Majesty, code, attack.
Nice. Welcome to the game.
Completed.
Ow. If you're looking for great bouncer gameplay, you are not in the right spot. I am not a bouncer player, but I use it as a subclass and I need it maxed. Well, not maxed, I need 75. So I can then stop using it as a subclass. I love it as a sub. I don't mind Braver as a main. It's just, I'm not the biggest fan of Bouncer. Wow. Ow. I thought the thing was gonna die, so I wasn't bothering to heal because I thought it was gonna die, not blast me in the face. Die, darn you. So one benefit to the soaring blade I was using before is I had a lot more HP using it. Dealt a lot less damage though, so. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions that you may wish to have an answer to there, Rouse. If I know the answer, I will answer you. If I don't know the answer, I know where to find answers for a lot of stuff for this game, so. At least when it pertains to the base game. New Genesis, I don't know the most about. And I imagine a lot of the resources are still the same websites, even for New Genesis. It's probably like VizPhone. What's the name of the other one? It's Rappy something. Rappy World. Rats. Oh, hey. Ow. This is not a great spot to be fighting the train. Case in point. I do not have room to dodge. Or even see what it's doing. Doing this time, big boy. That again? Alright. Fine by me. Ow. Get healed. Ah, I'm dead. Or not. Healed again. Okay, using that downtime to heal. I just dodged right into that. Oh. Not just like three-shotting him is a little stressful. Wow. Come on. Yeah, he does not want to die. Come on, Trinket, get around, you beautiful creature. Can you please... I don't have anti on my bar. Oh, bugger. I knew I was forgetting something. Damn it. Yeah, I was working on that game. I forgot to put anti on my sub-pal as well. I'm gonna need to do a completely different quest to kill him. It'll be easier if I just do the bonus quest. I should just do the bonus quest. Because there's no guarantee he's gonna respawn, and that would have just caused him to despawn of me dying. Blah. Especially because I just need 51. Which this should be, right?
I look forward to your next visit.
I was probably so close to 61. Okay, no, it does have to be super hard.
Which quest would you like?
This will get me back to trying faster, though. And it doesn't, you know, he'll still be there if I die. Unlike the expedition, where he'll despawn. I'll bring Fiore. Fiore. Bring Fee. I should also be remembering to use my skills. I keep forgetting. I remember as Force decently often. Now that they're on more convenient buttons, I keep forgetting about them. Game, I was pressing the dodge button. I know they were stun locking me, but still, I was pressing the dodge button. Why does it have to be 2 classes now? I just want my advanced job as a subclass already. It's all a 1. It's all I'm after. It's all I desire. It's all growing kids need. Okay. Ow. I did not realize there was still a road roller. Road roller, can you please? Thank you. Alright. This should be considerably easier just because I actually have room to evade. And like I can wait for it to do something, then dash into attack rather than having to Just kind of be there. Ow. Ow. I forgot those turned on this difficulty. Get around, please. I do love how, like, most bosses do get extra attacks. Gitaran just changes how the few he has works. The real different Gitaran is the one with the mohawk. Could you please stop that, sir? Could you please stop doing that, sir? Yeah. I mean, they are good for that. There we go. Huh. Barbara's right in the mouth. You know she posts like that just for the photo op. B. Oh, an A. Yeah, like... I honestly will probably forever stand by Train Gitaran being my favorite boss. Just because it's frickin' King Ghidorah as a train.
You'll have to excuse me.
Like... It's just cool. I'm also right on the cusp of 60.
Would you like?
So of course I am. I can probably do this on hard, at least. I don't remember this quest, so I at least want to experience it first. A lot of meat I can procure here. Any of these actually worth any experience? Even a lot of these ones aren't. Jesh Raider. Still repeatable Jesh Raider.
I wish you the best of luck.
Time for some extra
extracurricular activities.
Let's do this, boss.
Yeah, how about... Okay, Photon Blast Acceleration, I'll take it. Whee! Hey, Just Raider, I think. No. That was like Godzilla. Okay, I think I might be able to handle a difficulty higher. Just maybe.
Completed.
You know what? Screw it. That one enemy is not worth it. I'll go back and kill that one enemy, and then one more enemy will spawn. That's just how it works. My mag is hungry. $99 Dex. I'm almost like a third of the way through raising the mag.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Excellent job.
Completed.
Wait, that wasn't a boss, was it? No. Yes. Yes, it was. Money! Don't worry, little Deeg. I'm coming back for you. Little Deegy boy.
Emergency. Here's over.
Ow.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Of course she's fighting Draconians. Why wouldn't she be?
Completed. Emergency. Code. Attack. Completed.
There we go. Right, yeah. That is definitely something I wanted to have. Emergency, is it? I'm not so sure about that.
Code. Due.
Emergency!
Change over. Code. Due.
It hasn't even caught up yet.
Yeah, nice one! You did it!
So, hey, Pietro. How's it going, man? I could have his class card, but
Completed.
I don't really like Pietro. So, like...
Emergency. Code. Attack. Completed.
Wary of your surroundings. Do not let your guard down.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the area I am right now is actually a mothership. Like, this is the corrupted mothership, is it not? I might have the wrong quest, but... There's an enemy around here, I think. Somewhere. Yeah, there's an enemy there somewhere. Is it in the... Oh, it's one of those. I was gonna say, is it in the floor? No. It's one of the invisible buggers.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Wrong button. I should also go back to the crystal-y thing. Because money! I do like me some money. I did just spend a lot of it.
PSE burst.
It's always funny when that happens. You kill one enemy. PSC burst! Like, really, man? That was worthy of a burst.
Nice one!
Burst finish. Completed.
I know there is also some things in the lore of PSO2 that, like, are callbacks to older Phantasy Star games. Wow, Rizza, you actually spread that out a lot.
Nice one! You did it!
Completed.
Mag food. Rare boost tripled is predicted. Too bad I'm gonna be out of here before too much longer. So that won't actually do much good for me. Money!
Multiple readings detected in the area. Stay on guard.
Yay! I love that little guy when he shows up.
Stay on guard.
Such a neat little guy.
Outbreaks.
He basically shows up, you beat him up a little, and he pays off your student loans. It's great. I say as if I have any. Do I look like a college student to any of you? Probably, actually. But I'm not.
I've got a lot to learn.
Emergency.
Emergency? I don't think so. I think that C was not very emergent. Let's see. Anything. Oh, hey, another shifted disc.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Another shifted disc. Wow.
Completed.
I still can't believe it took me almost till 70 with the freaking force before it was like, yeah, sure, have Shifta finally. I have so many discs. Too many discs. Jeez, I wish I would have slept better. Jesus. But this is me. I don't sleep well. It's just kind of my MO. Okay. You should have another quest for me now, or not.
Greetings.
Hmm.
What is it?
Hi.
Might be 65. I need to be. Well, Maybe I'll do this. Better sidestep.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Which quest would you like? Which
Let's-
quest would you like?
Yeah, that quest was the corrupted mothership. The mothership interior. Let's try very hard.
I wish you the best of luck.
I do also have that. 80,000 experience barely moves my experience bar. This is gonna take forever.
Need
Welcome.
something?
Okay, that's just a rare drop ticket.
Please come again. Something?
That's kind of a waste of a Phatansy.
Oh, leaving already? Well, come on in. Come back any old time.
This one. I could come here and buy this. There's probably a better soaring blade, though. Yeah, circle blades. I can't quite equip that, though. Or afford it.
See you around. Did you bring a bunch?
I don't know if I have any. I have 25 luster medals. Oh man, experience tickets. That's so much. These I'm pretty sure I have. No, I have 39 of them. $28 of these ones.
Come again.
You know what I can probably do? I've already spent a ton of money today, but... a bunch of experience 50s. If I'm gonna use a 50, I may as well just use my 50% try boosts. Blah. wrong thing. Mag. Nom nom.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed the presence of Dark Falls Apprentice on Lilypaw. All ARCS ops, prepare to engage.
That's the tower defense.
What
I'm
you
pretty
require?
sure. I should sell a few of these.
Thank you very much.
So that didn't really... Right, I was gathering. That's
I look forward to your next visit.
why my inventory is so packed.
Which quest are you up
At least
for?
I'm pretty sure. That's New Genesis. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. It's not what I'm... Why is there nothing... There used to be... a lot of websites that would just have the upcoming urgents. There does not appear to be anything anymore. Either that or it's being completely buried by everybody asking about the New Genesis urgent quests, which never really change. There's no need to care about those ones. They're always basically the same ones. I've not even played it a huge amount, and I know that one. Alright, I guess I'll just have to wait to see if that's the mining outpost. Because if it is the mining outpost tower defense, I don't want that. So that's 11 minutes of standing around waiting to see. I suppose I could run around and gather up all my my waiting gifts. What you got for me, Barbara? She has too many restas already. I feel that one. Just feed them to your mag, though. Synthesizers, on the other hand. I don't know how you can have too many of them. Now I need shopping area. Ugh.
There you are. This is wonderful.
Divine launcher.
All the best.
Divine lawn chairs. And I've already got everything from IO. Divine lawn chair. Level 1 Resta.
Which quest are you up for?
The one that's available in 9 minutes. That one. That's the one I'm up for. So I guess phone. So this phone. Rolling through random stuff. Because like, I got nothing else to do while I wait. I suppose I can make some general comments about the Switch too, if anyone watching this is like curious about it. And like doesn't have one yet. Because these are things that I thought of, but everybody I talked to that owned a Switch 2 could not like even remotely help me with it. So I got some kind of chunky hands. Big hands. I'm a bigger guy. It's just how it be. Original Switch Joy-Cons, absolutely tiny. They do not fit comfortably in my hands at all. These ones are not bad. They're not great. They could do with being a bit thicker, but they're not bad. Still a little uncomfortable with the weird position, but it works. The problem that I have with these, and I imagine other people with bigger hands are gonna have, is the little Joy-Con holder controller-y thing. It's so flat. Like, I have the other one. Yeah, I have the original Switch one on hand. Like, if I set it flat on my hand, you can see it's, you know, the handles of it are kind of curved upwards, just a little bit. It's not much, but there's a little bit there. And it makes a really nice thing to hang on to. This one's flat. It's It's not as nice to hang on to. Especially once the Joy-Cons are actually in it. Like, it's not the most comfortable thing in the world. Now, someone with smaller hands, they'll be just fine. I just got big hands. I also really was not prepared for how much just physically bigger the Switch 2 is. Like, I wish it was thicker, though. I do wish it was a little thicker. That would solve a lot of my problems with it. 5 more minutes to wait. Also, geez, I've been going for almost 4 hours. I just noticed. How have I been going this long? Yeah, I'm gonna... Not giving up. There has to be... That's the schedule for August. That doesn't help. I don't know why there's just nothing anymore for the original game. Maybe... Maybe that'll help it find what I'm actually looking for. This is my biggest issue. And I feel for, like... I feel for people who played a lot of the original Phantasy Star Online when Phantasy Star Online 2 came out. Because it's like, well, I suppose back then Google was better about giving you what you were searching for and not adding in a bunch of things you're not actually looking for. But, yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait. There does not appear to be an active schedule anymore. That is dumb. I just want to know if I'm wasting my time or not. Like, jeez. Because if it is the mining base, no one's gonna want to be doing it. And based on the fact there is no one else standing at the board, nobody wants to do the mining base. And I get the feeling this is mining base. Because the game definitely has its moments where it becomes obsessed with urgent quests. And that's just, you just get the same one a bunch. I also do feel like I should make mention, because I've talked about my exercise journey a fair little bit. I managed last night 2 sets of 80 reps with my 10-pound dumbbells.
Which quest are you up for?
Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Good luck.
Screw that. Well, that person might actually be going for it. Let's see. Yeah, if they are, it's on a much higher difficulty. Yeah, not gonna bother with that.
Emergency op alert. We are commencing an operation to reseal the Dark Falls Apprentice. All ARCS ops, report to the quest
Right, I'm
center.
already in on that one.
Good luck.
Time for some extracurricular activities.
Careful, okay? Let's do this, boss.
Time to kick some butt in the corrupted mothership again.
Emergency!
At the very least, it does still unlock for everything. Like all my characters. So like once I unlock it here, I'll be set. So like my other character will be able to just gain full benefit of the advanced jobs without needing to have 275s first. I am glad that is still the case.
Emergency!
Your Majesty, code, attack. Completed.
Especially because, like, my other character also wants Phantom as a subclass, so... I'm actually kind of thinking, just because my other character wants Phantom, that I might actually go Atoll. Be kind of tanky, tanky force. Because that could be kind of fun. Not doing what's expected, you know.
Commendable.
Multiple readings. Multiple bosses at the same time again? That's always fun. It's probably the most fun part about any of the ones like this.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Excellent job.
Don't need that.
Completed.
I mean, it is mildly annoying that, like, I can't really do that urgent quest. Just on account of, like, I would really like to get more progress towards those rods. It would be nice. I'd also like my beard to stop getting caught in the microphone. For that, I need to sit a little further back from the mic, but I almost can't do that. Because if I sit much further back, then I have to get louder. And I'm not great at getting louder. I'm already pretty loud. For me. Grinders. I would rather have lambda grinders, but regular grinders work. Hey, Marlu. Marlu, you're getting overwhelmed because you're not using Gazande enough. Simple as. Use Gazande a few times, you won't be overwhelmed anymore.
Completed.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Emergency.
Got any guns over here?
Distraction.
No? Why did that not work? There we go. Did it! Wait, no, but it's dead. Or not. Okay. I also didn't heal, apparently. Okay, I'll just not kill it. That's fine. I don't need to kill it. I wanted to kill it, but... if that shot had worked...
Completed.
yeah, I killed one. One's better than none. Game has also not given me any bosses to kill this time, really. Bah. Buddies. Why did he spawn? Way over there.
Attack.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Completed.
Give me your experience. And nothing. Whole lot of junk. I should really be keeping these up. There we go. Yeah, just 'cause I have nothing else to really ramble about, I am going to ramble a bit about Mario Kart. Because I can. I basically just want to ramble about how I really don't fully understand people's complaints with the intermission courses.
Attack.
Ow. It's rather nice for moving around. That's why I use it.
Completed.
See, my mag needs fed again. I can feed it two things. But yeah, like, in Mario Kart World, I really don't mind the intermission courses. I do feel like I'm learning the regular tracks less, but given, you know, playing through the cups, you're playing the intermission courses. Learning the regular tracks isn't all that important. It's like... I also don't mind the intermissions just because, like, they really feel like a way to catch up. Because, like, the main complaint I've seen is that the intermissions are mostly driving a straight line. And yeah, they kinda are. But that means that it comes almost entirely down to pure driving skill more than knowledge of maps.
Emergency. Code.
Wrong button. I'll take the defense anyway, but wrong button. Ow, 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 ow.
Objective complete.
And, like, a lot of the same people I've seen complaining about the intermission courses are also people who have complained that they want, you know, skill to matter more in Mario Kart. It's like, well, there you go. That's how you do it. They also feel like a way for high-speed combos to actually kind of compete. Because for those who don't play Mario Kart, you might think it's a racing game. You want speed. Nah. Nah, you want, generally, in older games, a stat called Mini Turbo, which was usually hidden from you. And then it seems like in World's case, you want acceleration, because acceleration seems to do the same thing Mini Turbo used to do, which basically makes all of your drift-boosted speed boosts faster, which makes you faster than a high-speed combo. Because make sense of that one. It leads to some quite silly-looking combos being good. Like, the, one of the better combos from 8 Deluxe was a super lightweight, aka a baby, in the Biddy Buggy.
Completed.
Or Mr. Scooty. Because those had the highest mini turbo stat. They had the lowest speed stat, but that didn't matter. I did it again. I need my health back.
Emergency. Code. Due.
There we go. Oh, there's another one. There we go.
Change over. Code. Due.
That did give me most of a level. Most of one. I'm gonna be at this forever without urgent quests. This is gonna take absolutely forever. So you know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm just gonna go do some story quests for a while. I don't feel like level grinding at the moment. So let's back to this. Where we left off, Dark Falls is back. You know what, the level I'm at, let's do hardcore. I should be able to handle it. I think it's only about level 70. There he is! There's Dark Falls. We're gonna fight Dark Falls.
You will soon be teleported to the front lines. Your first objective is to destroy the Fall's arms and exhaust the main body. We anticipate the coming
Break his
battle
fingers.
will
Got
prepare
it.
you for an unthinkable level of adversity. Godspeed, operative. Emergency. Ears open.
There we go. We've done this part. I'm still taking damage. I can hear myself being hurt. There we go. We done that part.
Completed.
Yeah, I'm big boy. Where'd you go? Come get some.
You will be teleported directly in front of Dark Falls' main body. Steel yourself. You're wearing him
I
down.
mean,
Volume decreasing. There is nothing to fear. Remember your training. You'll make it back.
what training? Yeah. The Arcs weren't exactly trained to fight Dark Falls itself, just his little minions. Because they kind of assumed that, you know, he'd stay sealed forever. High five, buddy.
Emergency. Code due.
Ow. Ow. God, I am so out of practice at this. Okay. Yeah, I'm breaking your arms, man. What are you, though? Seems like you're having your arms broke off. Which, you know, I don't think it's exactly what you want, man. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that is exactly what he wants. But... and, like, who am I to judge? Bringing them back, are ya? Oh, I thought you were gonna let me punch you in the chest. Ow. I'll just use my half-scathed ball. It is still very kind of just funny to me how it's like, oh man, it's totally the real Dark Falls the whole time in New Genesis. Oh, I timed that so wrong. When, like, Dark Falls is all black and evil looking. The one in New Genesis is just blue. He got some blue on him. He blew his pants. I don't know what I'm on about. There we go. Dark Falls be dark fallen. Yay! Hey, man. Bang.
This is great. I've never had such fun. This is what makes life worth living.
You just got brought back and were immediately beaten. And that makes you happy? Did your brain rot while you were asleep for 40 years?
Who the hell are you? Wait, your presence feels familiar. Oh, it's you, Apprentice the Vernal. I see you've obtained yourself a new vessel.
That they have.
Indeed. Though while it might be new to you, I've been using it for a decade.
So I'm guessing the meat hell with you must be Gemini the duplicate. I see you've all come to greet me upon my return. You have my thanks,
I don't think they came to greet you, my man.
but who the hell is that?
The neophyte? I've been referring to him as Persona the Mask.
And he's gone.
As the youngest of the collective, I feel odd saying this, but I don't get what young people are thinking these days.
I don't care what the thing is, as long as I get to have my fun.
Oh, I'm sure you will, Dark Falls. I'm sure you will.
What's with that creepy laugh? You've certainly changed since the last time we met, haven't you?
You're one to talk. Arx, I applaud your efforts in a fight. Withdraw for now. With my new vessel, I'm free to wage war whenever I please.
Yeah, that he is.
Don't think I'll be quick to end things with you. It's far too pleasurable watching you operatives squirm.
Still, though. Just bang. He falls dead. Someone he didn't even see shoots him in the back of the head. From another ship ages away. News of Xeno! I guess Dummy lived. I mean, we knew he would, but, you know.
It's you.
Me!
Timing. I'd like for you to hear this as well. I've got some information on Xeno's whereabouts. When we were fighting Darkfowls to help you escape, we gradually found ourselves in over our heads. That's when Xeno put his life on the line. He split off from me, trying to draw Darkfowls away. I haven't discerned his whereabouts since, despite a frantic search on my part. There was barely anything left for me to try and track.
Oh, he's there somewhere.
The Darkfowls identified itself as Elder the Gargantuan, and it was clearly after Xeno, so he took advantage of that. But as to why it was fixated on him, I haven't figured that out yet.
You guys get him, Halt.
With Gedem Holt as his vessel, it must have been driving him to pursue Xeno. Xeno understood that and used himself as bait.
My deepest apologies. I should have done more to save him.
It's not your fault. I knew he'd do something like this. Besides, just because he hasn't come back yet doesn't mean he won't just show up when we least expect it. I'm sure he's fine.
She's going to shove a staff up his ass when he shows up.
My apologies, but I must be off. I have to contact a few other people as well. See you soon.
What? Is there something on my face? Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to him making me wait. Besides, while Zeno's gone, I have to pick up the slack. And you're going to help.
Am I?
Alrighty, let's get to it.
Who said I'm gonna help? I got other things I need to do, but, you know. The bean. The poor bean.
Oh, hello. I made it out unscathed. I'm still in one piece, thanks to you.
Well, you weren't unscathed, but you are fine now.
So don't worry about me. I knew it would come to this someday. Actually, I knew this would happen. And I never stopped him. So, it's really me who is to blame. I thought that if I stayed by his side, he would go back to being his old self.
No.
And since I was hoping for the impossible to happen, I ignored everything else around me. That's why things wound up this way. I just keep making the same mistakes over and over again.
This is a point where if this was actually me talking with her, I would basically make the joking gesture of removing glasses from her face and just go, there, your rose-tinted glasses are gone. Now let's work on, you know, sorting you out.
Why am I always the one to be left behind? Sorry for the pointless rambling. Please forget what I said. About him, me, all of it.
Hey, Affin. More Affin.
You want to hear that old yarn about when Dark Falls first showed up?
I really don't, but I have to.
I still remember some of the parts I learned, but I don't know. I never liked school much. I can't guarantee that this is all accurate, but if you're okay with that, then sure. As far as I remember, the name Dark Falls came up twice in what I learned. The war that happened 40 years ago, and the thing that happened 10 years ago. In the war, they succeeded at defeating Dark Falls' Elder, the one they call Elder the Gargantuan. Or rather, they managed to seal it away. I suppose that's closer to what actually happened.
Yeah, that is.
Anyway, the people that pulled that off went on to become known as the Trio of Heroes. The trio then led the effort to rebuild Arx after it had taken a figurative and literal beating during the war. And then there's the thing from 10 years ago. Even I remember what happened then. That was when Dark Falls led a full-on assault against Arx. And I think that was resolved by Claris Grace II, forcing the Dark Falls Collective back. Unfortunately, doing so cost her her life. So our current Claris Grace is Claris Grace III. As I recall,
the third.
A bunch of famous people were killed in that attack too. It was a real tragedy.
The famous are willing to go. Well, the famous are the ones that are worth having go.
It didn't just affect Arx either. A lot of civilians lost their lives too. And then there were people like my sister, who's still missing. Sorry, I didn't mean to go off on a tangent. Anyway, that's all I know. Sorry, it's all so hazy. I just can't seem to remember anything else. Still, considering what sort of things happened in the past, I guess we got off light this time. Though, that's not to say losing a loved one is ever easy. Though of course, we don't know for sure that Zeno's dead.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's just gone missing. I'm sure he's just fine.
Yeah, he is. He is perfectly fine.
Events have changed drastically. This is one realization of what you have accomplished.
One whole realization.
Undesired form. The universe will come to fruition through your experiences. This is not revision, but based on that accumulation, it will bear many friends and enemies. Even so, you must press forward, following your own will down a path that no one else could track.
Jeez, my eye just suddenly started to hurt. It's weird. Can't wait for the day I have my own actual glasses and I'll be able to see even better. Because, man, I did not realize how bad my eyesight was until I wore these. She didn't know when she'd been brought here. She'd given chase to Elder the Gargantuan. That's hardcore, it's still.
Emergency! Full spawn detected around the gateway ship. The ship is being pulled in by a strange gravitational force. A disturbance was confirmed in the telepole transmission coordinates.
Like, these are an old pair of my mother's glasses that are too weak for her eyes now. But they make mine better, so. And to buy a new pair of, like, proper glasses is like $200. That's a lot of muns.
Oh, hello there. It's been a while. Where am I?
Thought you would know.
I'm not here at someone's request. Before I realized anything was going on, I was here. I think I must have been brought here, like in the various reports heard recently. But I've been looking for this place, so I suppose it isn't exactly a failure. In all likelihood, this is the work of the Fall Spawn, or someone working with them. Though, I don't exactly have any interest in why they're making the replicas. What I'm interested in is that someone saw Dark Falls here. I want to verify the authenticity of that claim. That is all. It would delight me if you'd accompany me. You won't hurt my feelings if you say no, huh? After
Yes,
all,
I would.
I'm not worth worrying about in the first place.
Yes, you are. Frickin' bean. Take that hat off your head so I can head pat you. Whee!
Emergency! Code! Clone!
Oh, I thought I had that built up again. My mag is hungry. Yay, Dex 100. Tis changed form again. Ow. You know, I do wish that she would use spells that aren't wind-based, but it's just because the wind spells are just kind of bad. Like, none of them deal much damage. much. Like, there is the one, I forget the name of it, the one that adds extra wind damage to all of your other attacks. That one's not bad, because it's just a flat out 20% extra damage, basically, as wind element. So, like, that's not bad, but really, Force should not be using that at all. Not ideally, anyway. Ideally, you'd have a Techer doing it. Which I believe she is a Techer, but still, like... The Techer's more doing it for themselves than anything else. Like... My laptop is derping out up there.
I can sense the fall spawn much more strongly here.
I'll poke my laptop for a second. Krista is my chair. You little crap. Yeah, this is my chair. Yes, that's the microphone. Ow. Did you untangle yourself from my hair that you tangled yourself in? No, you're not going on my desk. No. It'll be good. Yes, there's reflections in the TV.
If Master Gedemholt were here, I bet he'd have a fun time running amok.
No, he wouldn't.
I miss spending time with him. It hasn't been long, but stuff like this makes me miss the old days. When I had first met Master Gedemholt, he was certainly ferocious, but not necessarily violent. Despite my being young, he always treated me well. And he wasn't disliked by others, including Master Zeno. But the one who ruined it all was me. What? Who in the world are you? Wait. That can't be. Is that me?
Yeah, that's you.
Years ago, the Fall Spawn attacked, and Dark Fall's apprentice appeared. To protect me, even though I had only just gotten there. And all I was doing was getting in the way. But that's not true! It's not! Let's keep moving forward.
I feel like this is a point of telepiping her back to the ship. But, you know. That'd be the more sensible and appropriate thing to be doing, but... We're the hero. We don't do sensible and appropriate things. Money. Yeah, I should. Oh, I don't have to. Didn't have the PP for it. Do now. Boxes. Should probably let them come up to me, but that sounds like effort.
Completed.
It also seems like the smart thing to do, but trapped the boxes. How could they? Those precious boxes. They didn't deserve this. I'm gonna work, like, off camera. Probably before, like, next stream to get up to 75 on this class. Bouncer. Bugger. Could you let me go, please? Could you let me go, please? I'm gonna die to the ground. Or not. Not quite. Okay. There we go.
Completed.
That was really a moment I should have just tapped my heal button.
Did you hear all the stuff that imposter said?
Yeah.
Please forget all that. It's all in the past. Things that happened 10 years ago. And Master Gedemholt changing. What's done is done. I wanted to be like my sister. To be just like her. You again? They died, protecting me. They all do in the end. Anyone who gets close to me.
Just shut up! Just shut up! Yeah, people who get involved with me wind up dead. That's why no one does.
But even so, I was happy. Because with everyone dead, I could be the only one at Master Gedemholt's side. But that's not! I wanted to take my sister's place. To be what she was. That's why I ignored everyone's warnings about it being dangerous.
Shut your mouth!
That's not even remotely true. I I had no intention for things with Master Gedemhold or my sister to turn out this way. I just loved how naturally the two of them would smile at each other. Those little moments. That's all I wanted.
Head pat the bean.
Emergency! Code! Claw!
And last one down.
Completed!
So many clones.
Emergency! Code! Distraction!
Can I reach that? Could I? Move, please. I can reach it now. Okay, that should be it falling. Yeah. Kaboom! I should really get the double jump. I've already dealt with that. Has killed it. Sounds like there is another one. Break the crystal. Break Sylvester Crystal.
Completed!
Plane fall down, go boom. I should heal up again. I can't treat this like I would treat all the others, where I'm actually playing this on extreme now, so...
But I wanted him to look at me more. To show him that I was as capable as my sister, that she wasn't better than me. Yeah. I wanted to be like my sister. To be able to go on walks with Master Gedemholt, smiling. But that dream will never come true. Because of what happened to my sister 10 years ago, right in front of Master Gedemholt. Everyone comforted me. They said that what happened was unavoidable. You say that, but I know better. Master Gedemholt and I know the truth. No, it was absolutely unavoidable. By which you mean, it wasn't a big deal. Master Gedemholt was left broken by what happened. Or rather, you broke him. That's why I can't be by his side. I can't allow myself to be. All of this is my punishment. Punishment for my greed. Master Gedemholt has become obsessed with revenge. And he'll never smile my way again. That's why I stopped being myself. And I took on the identity of Sina.
Head pat beans harder.
He's...
There he is.
I thought this would have at least been entertaining, but I don't care for this scheme. It lacks excitement. I'll pull my weight, but I've no obligation to be a party to this. This is where I make my exit.
Is it now?
It's you. I hadn't expected to run into you here. Though it looks like our destinies feel different.
You're... Dark Falls Elder. The one who took Master Gedemholt. Give him back.
What?
I said give him back! Damn you!
Yeah, it don't really work that way, Sina. Thought that was charged. Ow. Forgot that follows you. I don't choose to abandon the quest. I have no other option. That's annoying. Because now I need to play through the entire quest again. Screw it, casual. Just get me through. Yes, yes. Skip it. Skip it. That is probably my biggest complaint with the original 2's story, is you fail a story quest. Do the whole thing again! Doesn't matter if you failed it with the boss with a single hit left in it. Doesn't matter. Do the whole quest again. Shouldn't have died. Why'd you die? Maybe because the attack that, you know, you had no way of knowing would continue homing to you, homed to you.
Emergency. Code. Floor. Completed.
I mean, slightly in the game's defense, I should have remembered that homes, but also this is chapter 1. This was 2012. Like, actually, I think this part was early 2013. But still. Long ass time ago. I actually remember back when these quests came out, there were people who were upset because they felt like that should have been an insta-lose fight. So they basically didn't try and then had to replay the quest because they figured it was a loss anyway. So they just let themselves die, and it's like, yeah, no, you're supposed to win. Boop, ba boop, boo. And, like, the level right now of the enemies is about what level you're supposed to be when you get here. Leveling was not fast in the early days, but also leveling was partially done through doing the story quests. So, you know. Doing the story quests also rewarded you with various bits of gear.
Emergency. Code. Action!
Boxes. Pretty sure the controller's in the same spot as before. Yep.
Completed!
There we go. The poison's literally more dangerous than, you know. Wait, why didn't that pulse multiple times? There we go. I must not have that quite fully charged. Though even just tapping the button should give two instances. There we are, back. And now we're gonna absolutely clown on him. The difference.
Completed!
Don't bother. I'm not interested in getting into a fight here. I've got a much more fitting place in mind for our dramatic battle.
Dark Falls was always one for theatrics.
Place would just be unrewarding.
Give. Master, get him, halt! Back! Get him back!
You and this vessel are the ones who summoned me here. And now you want him back. Humanity's self-centeredness is truly boundless. Though, that selfishness is what brought me into existence. So I suppose I should be more appreciative. You're such a small, pitiable creature. What do they call you?
My name is...
Not supposed to double the audio like that.
Master, get him, halt!
Yeah, I hear you, Brigitta. Let's go, Melfi.
My apologies. I have caused all of you trouble yet again. I'd say this is
I
my
miss
thanks
the
to
old
you,
ship.
but this isn't nearly enough to express my gratitude. But please, it is yours. I'm fine. With the situation having been resolved, I no longer feel like I need to throw my life away to fix things. However, I'd like it if you wouldn't tell anyone about this. And I hate to ask for something after causing all this trouble, but could you remember something for me? Melrenia.
Probably not.
That's my actual name. It's not ready to be heard by anyone yet. But it'd be nice if someone would remember it. Good day.
I would be the absolute worst in a situation like this. Because, like, give me an hour, and then I won't be able to tell you what her name is, even though I literally already know it. I knew it from before, but I knew that wasn't her name, but, yeah. My memory with names is the worst.
Seems the Fallspawn have gotten more aggressive as of late.
They do that.
And we have got Dark Falls to deal with too. We have got to be careful with how we handle them, or it could get dangerous. The greatest weakness of forces is our low stamina, so we need to team up with operatives that can compensate for that.
Like more forces.
But I still hate hunters. Even so, I must acknowledge their abilities. I will not allow myself to be so petty as to ignore that. And most importantly, I want to help keep everyone safe. So I must try everything I can without griping about it. Thank you for lending an ear. I feel better now. I will see you later.
This guy warms up to forces.
Hey, you doing okay? The Fallspawn have been pretty scrappy lately, so we can't be letting our guard down. I'd wager it has something to do with Dark Falls being revived. I swear, things just never get any easier. Times like this, we've got to put some thought into how we handle fighting them. Could become treacherous. For example, a hunter like myself might be better off teaming up with a force to come up with new offensive strategies.
Yeah.
I still think forces are a bit of a pain, though. But now isn't the time for complaints.
It's the time for
We've
action.
got some extremely tough enemies to face. So if we can work together, we absolutely should. That's all I meant.
And we just need to find Dewey and Louie.
Hey there, Arksop. Yes, you. You look like you're having some trouble.
I'm really not.
No need to fear. For now, I am here. I can help fix any issue. So tell me, what's the problem? You're not having any issues? No, that can't possibly be true. Wait, seriously?
Nope, none.
Well, that's no good. I wasn't expecting this. Guess I should find somewhere else to go.
Yeah, probably.
I'm Huey, 6th of the Council of Six. That's right, I'm a noteworthy hero.
Are you, though?
Everyone says I don't look the part, but honestly, this was pretty much inevitable. Almost mandatory. I mean, I still do the same things. I go around and help people in need, so it's all well and good to me. But you're certainly a surprising one, you are. I hope to see you again sometime. Until then.
There he goes. Oh boy, Affenbach.
Oh, good day, mate. As always, I'm looking for something. Seems like the only thing I ever find is you, however. Lately, it feels like something odd is going on, and I don't like it. It's hard.
There's a lot of odd things going on, Affen.
It feels nostalgic? Or a mite scary? You ever feel like that, mate? No? I guess it's just me? I really can't nail down this feeling. It's kinda good, but kinda bad. There's no sense in me worrying about it. Got to get back to what I was doing, which means back to my search. Catch you later.
Have fun, Affin. Try not to die. Or do. I do have to use the washroom again. So, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I know my stream's ending soon, but I can't hold to save my life. So, be back in a couple of minutes. Alright. Again, just make sure that's actually worked. Looks like it has. Good enough. Festival! It's festival time! Time to get your hips shaking! I don't know what that accent is.
Can you hear my sonorous voice? Of course you can. Huey, renowned hero of the Council of Six, has arrived.
Have you now?
Ops, keep your eyes glued to your monitors. I don't go hacking into monitor feeds just because I feel like it, you know. I'm here with an important message from the Council of Six. You all did a bang-up job in the fight against Dark Falls yesterday. Thanks to your labors, we were somehow able to repel it, which means we've won this round.
We have.
To commemorate the victory,
Kind of.
We're going to be holding a fun event for you all. And it will be known as the Arcs Tournament.
Oh man.
Don't worry,
The Liqueur Armory Tournament. Or Arcsery Tournament.
Everyone to show how strong they've grown. I hope you're all already looking forward to it. And for now, I must bid you adieu.
And anyone who's never played Star Ocean 2 has absolutely no idea what I just referenced. But that's fine. Oh boy, the girls again. Yo, what up? I'm back.
Hey, Rila. This is where you should greet them. A bit stiff, but good enough. Greetings are meant to put a person at ease. You should keep that in mind. That reminds me. Have you entered the tournament everyone's talking about? I heard it's going to happen pretty soon. It seems you have to have a partner in order to participate. You got anyone particular in mind?
Reza.
I don't really care about the tournament itself, but I am interested in how you do. I suppose the easiest way to explain it would be as a contest of skill between ARC's operatives. afraid I'm not really into that sort of thing.
I mean, you're not part of ARCs, but I mean...
My dear Rila, are you sure you're an oracle?
I feel like that's a good spot to start from, is Affin still having problems for the story next time. So, what am I gonna do for like 3 minutes? I could check my... crafting. That's what my brain was trying to find the word of and couldn't. It's gonna take so long to get the mag to maxed out. Personal quarters. I should also go back to making some alliance points. Okay, do I have any... Okay. 21, 22 minutes. God damn it. I thought those might be off cooldown by now, but nope. I suppose something I can do. Let me go to the shopping plaza. Because there's something we've been able to do for a while, I just haven't really had a reason to do it. Okay. More tutorial. And we need the beauty salon.
Welcome to the salon.
Manage auxiliaries. We're gonna make an auxiliary. Basically, an auxiliary is a little dude. Quite literally, little dude. That you send to go do things. I'm gonna... I'm gonna make another Dooman. It'll be... I kind of want to make it a summoner just because that's funny. We can equip them, so I think I'm going to make it a force. Let's see. What else do we got here? That's just the Admiral from 14. Like, almost literally. Let's go with this one. I actually like this almost as is. Gonna change the hair, though. Yeah, you are limited to original game stuff for the most part, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Let's... Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I should have outerwear and stuff that I could give, but... I might actually be able to if I... No. Really like this outfit. Always have. Go with that one. That's done enough. And the part I'm always terrible at. Almost tempted just to name Cecilia again, but Anna. Perfect. They look small there. That doesn't even come close to showing how small they are. Auxiliaries are freaking tiny. Like, even at maximum height, they'd still be shorter than your character can possibly be. And what they're good for is you can summon them, and then you can send them out to procure things. There they go. They'll do it. Eventually. But yeah, that is going to mark the end of today. I've been going for about 5.5 hours. I'm going to be rating the 8-Bit Drummer on Twitch, should anyone here wish to enjoy some drumming action. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, starting at noon Atlantic time, which is 11 a.m. Eastern. You can probably figure out your own time zones from there. I have an extra video series, which is every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, which is currently Undertale. I do a daily Animal Crossing New Horizons series. The extra video series comes out at same time as streams start, but it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And yeah, that's all that out of the way. So, going to get the raid started. And then that will basically mark it for today. Hopefully I shall see some of you guys back here on Tuesday for more Phantasy Star action. And yeah, thank you all for watching. See you then.